Sorry, forgot I was on mute. Hello, Upsetty. How's it going? Welcome, everyone. Uh, Normally, these nights have been dedicated to working my way through Baldur's Gate 3, but with the most recent mod patch, or not mod patch, update, the mods have been acting a little screwy, so we're going to be trying to figure that out. If we're unable, I might try to. Well, I mean, if all else fails, I'm probably okay with just restarting at some point. I haven't experienced, I think, most of the game still at this point, so. But for now, we're having a girls' night. If you
Yeah.
are a girly, a honorary girly, femme, non-binary, a guy who is just appreciative of girlies, then come on in. I realize that basically includes most people, so yeah, make yourself comfy. Also, I can't save Zacinator, but Zacinator, what I can say to you is that you, Zacinator, yes, you are my little PogChamp, and nothing will change that.
Aw.
I am joined, as usual, by my partner who, let me snuggle down here a little closer too. Yeah,
Hee hee.
yeah.
Hello.
I so rarely get to be taller than you. Actually, I pretty much never get to be taller than you outside of, I guess, specific scenarios that are probably not all TOS. Alright, let's see. See if I
Now, important
can.
to note, am I missing any DLC that you might have?
Um, there is DLC. There have been two DLC packs added that have each added two additional characters. However, I don't believe you are required to have those. Everything else is stuff that everyone gets.
And can I join as just a very recent player because I just booted up this game today?
Yep. I've actually just hopped in your lobby.
I have a lobby?
Well, it had the option to join, but uh, I it not the option for me to invite you in. So
Very strange.
I thank you, Upsetty. I hope we have a good one too. Uh, so chat, what character do you want to see me do a run through with? We've got House Cat, Burb, Big Cat, Benui, Turble, Monkey, Fox, Woo, Red Panda, and Pupper. You're also
Hmm.
welcome to provide input if you like.
I do like Red Panda,
All right. Red Panda's
but I wouldn't
fun.
be able to give you an informed decision because I do not know how this game works.
That's all right. Red Panda's fun because it comes with an extra little friend that you'll meet. I'm ready whenever you are. We'll start off on
All right.
normal, which is the lowest difficulty setting. It's not too bad. Each character
This
has their own set of perks, uh, super ability, and consumable abilities. This is my friend Iron Wing. It's a little hard to see him when he's in his mech, but there we go. That's Iron Wing. Hmm. Let's get. All right. Picked a gun out to use.
I think this is the only gun I can use.
Oh, there's not a box here for you?
There's a box, but I think that's a why. I'm using a controller here.
Oh, think it's the F key for me. I don't know what your base interact is though on a controller. Oh, so that's
Nope.
your consumable ability, poison grenades.
And there goes all of them.
Oh, don't worry, you'll find more pretty easily. I got missiles.
T. Need to activate talent armed support. Oh, I don't even
Okay.
have that.
All right. Well, we'll get you weapons pretty quickly, I think.
I'm along for the ride.
We're gonna teach you all about how to play. So for this first one, we're in furry China. There's gonna be a lot of terracotta soldiers that want to fuck with us.
Naturally.
Honestly, Iron Wing is probably a great ability to have for a first playthrough with someone because he's essentially a third player. All right, so before we go on, first off, here's a weapon if you want it, just to have something. If you've played Overwatch or have seen Overwatch, it functions like Zarya's gravity bomb.
I have not.
Oh, before you go over there. Oh.
Yep.
All right.
Already
Well,
did.
after we clear this room, I'll show you what a vault is. Yeah. All right. So before we go on, let's head back here for a sec. So occasionally you will see cracks in the wall, like this one over here.
Yeah.
If you shoot that, it opens up the vault, which we can then go into. Now, there's three kinds of vaults. Crossed swords means that you have a bit of a gauntlet with some enemies to go through. A horse head means an elite enemy. And a treasure chest with a question mark means that there is an obstacle course. And at the end, you get a reward like this. Not
Oh.
all of those abilities are going to necessarily be useful to every character in every build, but it gives you options at least.
I mean, it's Isaac logic. Even if
Mm-hmm.
something isn't useful immediately, it's something.
Exactly. So now we can go over to the end here, and it will have the goblet for us. Oh, hey, Bubble Bun. How's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Eh, well, let's have play with missiles. Those are fun. All right.
All right, we jump in.
Yep. How are you doing, by the way, Bubble Buns? Don't think I've asked you that yet. I've been slowly working on getting the incentives from the Donathon up and running, and one of those, of course, is still going to be the special thanks credits. And don't worry, I once I figure out how to do any kind of HTML coding, it is so done. Probably. I have to figure out how to do HTML coding though. You have a stinging pain in your chest. Are you are you okay? Are you hurt? Are you sick? That's a very alarming thing to hear. Let's see, is there anything? Oh, there's a chest down here.
Let me see.
I'll ping it on the map for you. So Red chests like this are trade-off chests, is usually more of a gamble, but can potentially be pretty useful gambles. Like, this one is obviously you can trade your health for money. I feel relatively comfortable doing that myself, but obviously, if this is your first run, maybe not the best idea.
Honestly, yeah, you probably need that health slack.
Just drop Iron Wing at the end there to help us out, give us some fire support. Apologies that there's not a proper panda yet in this game. Also, hey, Genie. How's it going?
You think if this is a pastiche of wuxia and like Chinese history, there would be a panda here.
You would. Well, there is technically the NPC who is like the before we go over there, let's check the vault. Uh, there is a panda actually. They are
That's the
like
bartender.
they're the bartender. You know, the archetype of the retired D&D character that becomes a tavern owner. I think that's generally the implication with that guy. Oh, plus 50% max HP, minus 50% damage resistance, recover 30% total lost HP every time you deal damage. So, I guess I'm a vampire now.
I knew red pandas couldn't be trusted.
Ah, so true. They're
Next
not
stage.
even real pandas. What else are they hiding? Alright, but for real, Bubble Bun, are you okay? Because that sounds very alarming. Ah, good. We get a couple of NPCs to introduce you to in here. Oh, also, your abilities recharge fairly easily, so don't feel scared to try them out.
I'm
Uh,
sort of basing this off of Borderlands 2 logic where
you're,
things
you're welcome to
take a
that
while
if
to
you want
reload.
to try it out.
Tell me again?
You're welcome to try out the buzzsaw shotgun if you want.
That does sound neat. Where is it?
I pinged it over. Yeah, there. Is it visible?
Oh, are you standing over it?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay.
Let me move
The
Iron
frenzied
Wing so you
charge.
can take a look if you like. You want the wheel saw?
Oh, there it is. Sorry, I'm still getting used to this game's controls.
That's alright. It takes a little bit. Alright. There's Elite Enemy Vault, but before that, did you get your goblet?
I did.
Alright. So over here we have peddlers. They sell shit. Pretty straightforward. You can get weapons, you can get ammo and health refills, secondary ability refills. Hello, hello, Raven. Then the other guy, back on the opposite corner, the pangolin, is the craftsman, where you can get more abilities or traits added onto a gun. You can enhance them in terms of how much damage they can do. Later on, when you get to higher level weapons, they'll also be able to have Gemini traits, which, if both of your weapons match what that trait is, it activates, and it's usually something extra potent.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Flies to your shoulder and nuzzles your cheek. Well, thank you, Raven.
Aw.
Tonight is a night for gay furries, so you're in good company. Alright, so the elite could be several different things. I'm not sure what it is going to be, though, if I'm honest. Alright, there it is. What's it gonna be? Once we kill— oh gosh, this guy's the worst. He is a damage sponge. Yeah, definitely gotta stay away from him wherever you can. Fortunately, I have a corrosive weapon which eats through the yellow health bars pretty fast. No, no, no! Ah!
There we go.
Yeah, the nice
Didn't
thing
even get through my
is,
shield.
once you kill an elite, that also gets rid of all of the ads in the boss, or mini-boss room. Let's see, do I want either of these? I already have a normal ammo weapon. You can check it out if that's something you're interested in. I'll grab a porcupine gun.
Triple dash. Yeah.
Nice, that's a fun one. Oh, sure, let's get Mystic Mirror. Every 12 seconds, I alternate between reduced damage taken and increased damage done. So you can have up to 2 weapons at a time, plus your hold-out pistol. So you can pick and choose whatever feels comfy.
Feels very Halo mode. I appreciate that.
Very Halo-pilled.
Yep.
And I still can't believe those weenies couldn't write a character that had no face. Pathetic.
Oh, what, for the show?
Yeah.
I haven't seen the show myself, so I can't really offer up an opinion, but it just sounds like Netflix, or I think Amazon was behind that.
Sounds right.
Were commissioned to write something and weren't sure how to proceed with it in a way that was enticing to the investors and to the fans. So they decided to go with neither.
Yeah, it's just a real I'll toss Iron Wing on ahead. It just feels like such a shame because, like, it's absolutely more than possible to— even if you're making the argument of, like, oh well, TV is different, but no, it's absolutely possible to make very compelling characters that you never see a face for. Like, look at The Mandalorian.
Well, yeah, but that's just because Pedro Pascal is a good enough actor to make that work.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely a skill issue for them, I feel like.
Oh, also, now that I think about it, it's not entirely a skill issue for the actor so much as it is like an understanding from a screenwriting perspective that you need to be able to make non-verbal narrative beats. And that's not something that's obvious to a lot of people working in the industry. Because sometimes workmanship script writing requires like verbalizing specific components of a plot.
True.
Or
You're
like,
the writer, so you do have that. Like, we're a pair of a writer and an actor, so like we have 2 distinct insights, I guess.
I'm gonna hang back a little bit.
All right, I got missile barrage cover, so there we go. Nice. Oh, this is a silly one.
Which one?
The storm chaser. You want to run around real fast with the buzzsaw?
So effectively, this is just the Doom chainsaw.
Yeah, like there's a fair amount of melee weapons in the game, and I feel like it does a decent job of making them feel fun to use. Oh, speak of the devil, here's an S word.
Oh my god, I think I'm moving a little too fast.
I guess I'm just building around a missile massacre. That's gonna be fun. And we've got another vault back there for when you're ready.
All right, for you right there.
No problem. I'll head back through the rooms real quick to sell that. One of the meta progression things you can get is the ability to recycle weapons to get like a little bit of money back. Alright, what's it gonna be this time? Ah, horse head, huh? It's a shame that your shield does very little for explosives. Feels like bullying him, but I'm a fan. Alright. Ooh, you dropped a gauntlet for us. Neat. I'm just gonna share stuff with you. Don't feel compelled to have to take or use any of them. Just because, you're new to the game, you haven't seen what the weapons are, so I may as well.
Of course.
Yes, Totoro, can I help you? Hmm? Can I help you, son? Okay. He has decided it's lap time. Ah, you found the iron sights gun.
I did.
Does it give you that realistic, gritty, shoot 'em up feel? I just saw something pop up. A friend of mine's playing Otoko no Cross, a pretty boy mahjong game.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah, you know what?
That you would market a game of mahjong with pretty boys.
Yeah, I've seen the market for Yuri with mahjong games. I haven't actually seen the yaoi equivalent thereof, I guess. Well, always good to see representation, I suppose.
They can hold a lot of pieces with their big hands.
Oh no. Oh god. So each of the areas has two potential bosses. Oh, honestly, same. Love you guys. Oh, thank you, Bubble Buns. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, so each area has two potential bosses that could show up here. We got the Golem, which means there's going to be a lot of cover-based hide and seek with this one. Do you want me to like try and go through all the different attack patterns verbally, or would it be better to just watch and learn in action?
Better to let me watch and learn.
All right. You all set with your shopping?
Yeah, I already got it done.
All right, let me drop Iron Wing in advance. Here we go.
I'm neurodivergent. Anything you tell me will not get past my audio processing issues.
That's all right. We both have audio processing issues. We selectively hear only so much, most of it being like the I love you. I love you. Yeah, so you probably sussed out his giant glowing weak point fairly well. Hey, Foxy, how's it going? It's been a little bit. I hope you're doing well. Oh, what? Mind the meteors. Oh, and now he has the Dark Souls. The Dark Soul fists are always a little tricky to learn, I find, because they require, Dark Souls style dodging into the attack instead
We
of
could just call
away.
it dark style. That makes it sound cooler.
Yeah, I guess that is true.
Dark style.
It's yeah, we did it.
Yeah, that wasn't too hard.
Yeah. Oh, this is a new one I haven't seen before. Iron Circuit. 25% damage resistance and damage uh, an additional 5% damage taken for each teammate carrying an iron circuit. When taking damage, teammates carrying iron circuits will share 30% of the final damage. This damage will not knock down the teammate. Huh, interesting. I don't really fully understand the implications of that, but okay. I mean, at this point, I've already been investing in missiles. I guess I'll just keep going with it.
Of
So,
course.
as a rule of thumb, weapons that start before a weapon enhancement as second or first level can't have Gemini enhancements, which makes them unfortunately just kind of worse in the long term. Let's see. Yeah, that works for me. You're allowed to love Dark Souls, Bubble Buns. I'm not going to think less of you. Alright. You're doing good, Foxy. Glad to hear that. Let me move you, Totoro. No, paws off the desk, son. You know this.
I don't think he does. I don't think there's a lot going on in there.
Yeah, we learned some interesting things about him thanks to a vet visit earlier this week. For
Oh yeah.
one, he has a bad hip, so he just like us, for real, for real.
Oh.
Uh, well, the trouble is with cats that they're naturally very stoic creatures. Showing signs of pain is very difficult, requires a ton of trust, all that. And we don't know if it's just, oh, the hip doesn't really bother him, or it's like, oh, the hip does actively bother him, but he's trying to be tough and not show it. And we also learned that for some reason, most of his organs in his his tummy region that should be kind of like evenly spread about are largely I accidentally put him in the rock. Let's change that. Are actually for some reason just like over there. Hold on. We got ourselves a red chest and a vault in here. But it turns out for some reason most of his organs are on one side of his body instead of spread apart. We don't know what's up with that. It's not like there's something that's pushing them out of the way. It's just, huh, okay, I guess.
Some kind of genetic anomaly?
Perhaps. Alright. Oh, and then we have the vault. Oh! And a peddler, too. Meddling little peddling. Let's see. Uh, Foxy, Could you could you elaborate a little on what exactly those emotes are meant to suggest? This is not me trying to like shame you or anything. I'm just genuinely uncertain how to process a licking emote, a baguette, and a pair of panties with a face on them.
I'm pretty sure, but I'm gonna let you suss that out.
Oh, okay, I see. got a vault over here. Yes, Totoro, I love you very much.
I don't think there's a nut in that series of emojis. I think there's a piece of bread.
Hmm. Which would not make nearly as much sense, I suppose. Alright, what do we got? Elite Lizard. Oh, give him the old Macross Missile Massacre. Ah. Sir, you stop that. Better? Oh, okay. Yeah, oh, it's a sex thing. Okay, that makes more sense. I
Of
marked
course.
some more guns if you want to experiment. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I really shouldn't. I got one where the trade-off is my max shield and armor is doubled, but my max HP is fixed at 1. I really shouldn't.
You really shouldn't.
So I'm
Then
not
again,
gonna... Ah, you trying out the Gatling gun?
yep.
Mind also which guns use what kind of ammo, too.
Oh, this is a gun just called Hell.
Yep. It's a fun little shotgun that you feed fish.
No, let's give it a shot.
Alright, go for it. Yes, Totoro, can I help you,
Num
sir?
num.
Alright. There we go. Do you like naughty things? What, like stealing from the cookie jar when I'm not looking? Huh? Is that what you're trying to say?
Things like annoying the cat.
That would be very naughty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah. He admits it. Ow. Ow. Ah. Yes, yes, Foxy. Can I help you? Oh, oh, no. Oh, no. My weapons share magazine capacity, so I now have a shotgun pistol with 68 shots in the chamber.
That sounds dangerous
It
and also a
is.
little absurd.
Oh, and surely you've also, at this point, noticed the explosive barrels and what have you. Those are pretty
Oh, of course.
straightforward. Yeah, your standard issue red barrel room material. There we go. Thank you for the posture check, Bubble Bumps. Alright. Ooh, what have we here? Hmm. Hmm. I just noticed what that emote is, Foxy. Can't believe you're twerking in this, my good, wholesome Christian Minecraft server.
She's
Ah,
just presenting. It's fine.
that's fair. You'll be right back? Alright. Alright. Well, there's only one vault per area, so I think we should be good.
All right.
Hey.
Head over to the desert portal.
Yep, we've gone from furry China to furry. I'm honestly not sure. What
There are
country?
desert parts of China, like the
Yeah, I
Gobi
guess it
Desert.
could be the furry Gobi Desert.
If we're going from like Xi'an, which is the terracotta warrior area, to Gobi, there's a number of places this could be.
Hmm.
Like this could even be based off of the Xinjiang region,
Ooh. I'm curious
or the
to see
Taklamakan
what you
Desert.
make of the areas I call furry Japan, furry Japan and furry Tibet. Then,
For Tibet.
yeah, it's still missing the Dalai Lama, which is great because it homonyms. You're using your E ability too, yeah?
I'm not sure where it is on a controller.
Uh, it well, I guess it would be whatever the active ability or special
Oh, you
ability
mean
or
the Shadow Orb?
yeah, that's the
Yeah.
one. All right, all right. I think there was a vault back here. Gonna go. Yeah, there it is.
I'm so spoiled on this dodge.
Well, one thing definitely to keep in mind that I learned several times the hard way because I kept forgetting the easy way. Uh, that you are not invincible when you are dashing, just mobile. I
You
learned
don't get
that.
iframes.
Yep, I learned that the hard way, then forgot it, then learned it the hard way, and you get the point. Ah, missiles! Yeah!
Nice.
Long shot. Yeah, sure, why not? Would you like a double barrel shotgun or a crossbow to experiment with?
Give me a double barrel.
Alright, can take a look at the wild cunt.
That is 4 shots, not 2.
Oh, even better. Definitely gotta be
I do love
careful
my
with
shotties.
those.
I haven't played a lot of Doom, but I love getting the super shotgun in Doom.
Hmm. Excuse me, good Christian Minecraft stream? Am I in the wrong stream? Has my heart stopped in the pain is an After Effects? No, no, I can assure you that, uh, this would be not the first time someone has accused me of being a Jacob's Ladder style dying dream, but no, you're still alive for now.
There's no guarantee that you'll stay that way.
Mm-hmm. You licking me now, Foxy? And normally people have to pay extra for that. I'll have to see if I can, well, I need to revise all of my emotes anyway, because between the subs and the additional ones that I just got for being, uh, for being a part of the affiliate program here, there are so many emote slots that I need to fill. Because if I don't, I'm worried that they will go away. Because Twitch does not really have object permanence. Sounds like something a dying dream would say. I mean, it's hard to argue with that logic. Oh, also, hey, absurd bird. You want me to call you a good girl? Oh, I mean, I've got some partners that can do that for me. I thank you for the offer. I might have to reserve that. I might have to reserve that privilege I don't know, paying customers or something.
You should be paid for your sex work.
Yeah, that's true.
So you can both be sexy and pro labor.
That's true. That's so. See, this is why you're attractive. Because you're knowledgeable about leftist politics. Oh no, there's more reasons than that.
Hey, Foxy. You're a good girl.
Ooh. That was pretty good. No? You're not a good? Alright, then. Hey, Foxy, you're a bad girl. I mean, I guess you have to be one or the other at some point.
Where's a lightning gun? You need one.
Hmm.
Am I doing it wrong?
How do you figure? Oh, passing on the wild cunt.
Yep.
Fair.
Because I got a lightning inscription and I want to try out lightning weapons as they stand.
Nice, nice. Alright. 1 sec? That's a
Is Foxy
concerning
going to
thing.
school us on how to call other people good girls?
I mean, I'm not sure how she could. This is a private Discord call, and I'm pretty sure that's not one of Hazel's alts. If you could add a playable animal to this game, what do you think you would add? Oh, there's a vault up there.
I don't think that I have enough experience with this game to know what animals are in and not in it.
Well, at least in terms... Oh, are you... Do you want to do the vault, or...
Oh, yeah. Let me head down.
Alright. Well... Currently, I don't know about future plans, but currently I know that... Oh, this is an obstacle course vault, by the way. Just to let you know. I hope you enjoy Indiana Jones.
Why did it have to be rolling balls?
So, alright. So, we can go to the right and it's easier, but there's also an extra chest to the left. So, I leave it up to you which one you want to try to go for. I like going for the extra chest, personally. In DMs, you can hear how everyone wants you to do it. Oh, okay. Um... oh, right. Ooh. Interesting options here. This is another new one I haven't seen before. Connected Mind. When using the same weapon type as a teammate, plus 10% weapon damage. When using the same weapon as a teammate, plus 10% additional weapon damage on top of that. I think I'll go with the silver medal, though. But yes, currently playable in this game, we have the house cat, we have the dog, bird, which looks to be like some kind of raptor or falcon, maybe, tiger, rabbit, and then turtle, I think, is the last of the base characters. The DLC have added red panda, owl, monkey, and fox.
I don't think I've heard a deer in that.
That's true.
That might be one.
That could be fun. I would personally love to see maybe something like a koi or a carp. Get like some fish
cool.
representation. And an insect.
Though I don't know how they were
too,
able to hold a gun and like walk around.
Oh, don't worry, you'll see. Most of the enemies in furry Japan are in fact fishmen. But like we have one heroic reptile.
Shadows over Heian.
We have a heroic bird. We don't really have a heroic. Come on, Iron Wing. Come on. There we go. Ooh. You. Oh, let me take a listen to what on earth it is. All right, so this is the good girl, apparently.
You are good girl.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you, I guess. It's not a bad good girl. It's. I mean, I don't. If you wanted another option for a lightning weapon, I'm not particularly weak to good girls that aren't said by people I'm already in some kind of relationship with personally, but you're scared and kind of proud. You're honestly confused why people want something like that. Hey, you know? Different people get different things out of stuff like voices, right? Seems pretty straightforward. Hey, Jackie Chan, how's it going? Slowly appears from off screen with a sign that says this game is good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good so far.
Yeah,
I'm enjoying it.
You're spitting. I will allow this. Oh. Missed the red chest over here. Rainbow Arch. I mean, it's not bad, I guess, but not really what I'm interested in.
I think they're able to get away with that, Jackie, because it's not a PvP game. When you have to balance for PvP, you have to make a lot of like broken abilities less broken. That tends to be the balancing act. Unless you're Dota, in which case everything is OP and nothing is balanced.
And welcome to Dota, the game where everything is OP and nothing is fun.
You want to get stunned for 12 seconds? Let's get stunned for 12 seconds.
You seem tight.
Peach Pit is on the
Listen,
windowsill.
for those of you playing at home, we have separate households, each with their own cat. Peach Pit is
Yes.
is she all black or almost all black?
Almost all black, but her stripes don't show unless she is in direct sunlight.
Ooh. But she was named Peach Pit because she was found hiding under a car with a Georgia license plate. She's very
Yep.
cute, very quiet, very la criatura coded.
And currently she's luxuriating in front of the window.
Hmm. You heard German? That is correct. Oh god. Everyone has their own opinions on bosses in this game. Personally, I find the wind god that we're about to fight to be one of the more insufferable ones. But
Why is
we'll
that?
see. Just very unfun in my experience, I guess. Like, it has the potential for invincibility phases if you get unlucky. A lot of arena hazards to dodge and dash through. A lot of AoE attacks he's got. You get the worm more than the wind? That's fair enough. Also, that sounds like a novel, The Worm and the Wind. It's probably
No,
the,
that's just Dune.
Yeah!
That's just Dune.
That's the third installment of Dune. It makes it sound kind of like a romance novel. The Worm and the Wind. Oh. Big old ass. Big old jerk. So if you get stuck in the quicksand, you can dash out of it, and the tornado doesn't go away. That dust devil will just keep tracking you until it runs into a quicksand. That's what deactivates it. It's gonna try and shoot it down with surface to airs. Oh, can we kill it before? Yeah! I managed to kill it before we got phase 2. Or, well, invincibility phases. It's raining loot. Let's see. Ooh. As always, I'll share the options if you want to try any.
Deafening mortar.
Mm-hmm.
Glimmering. Prism.
Beatrix ist neidlich. I salute.
Du hast nicht. Du hast.
You know what? Let me just see how this feels. Okay. Hmm. You know what? Fuck it. I'll commit to the bit. Things blowing up. You're German? Ah!
I wish I knew more German, but
yeah,
I don't know very much.
I would
really.
want to say something like Ich bin zu Berliner, but that's probably nothing. Most of it anyway. And no, I wouldn't be saying you're from German. I would accuse you of being a donut. Because I've yet to see any proof that you are not a donut, so, I mean... it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to beat those donut accusations. You just hurt me? Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were sensitive to being called a pastry. I will keep that in mind for the future. Oh, it was just the German? Oh, alright, that's fair. Look, my I am part German, which I guess would translate as like a loosely part of, oh, here we go. See, this is what I mean. Welcome to the land of Fishman.
The shadows over Heian.
You can see we also got some kappas in the mix, though, which just confirms for me. Oh yeah, we're now in furry Japan. We have crossed the furry sea of. Is it the Sea of China or Sea of Japan, or is it just like depending which side you come
Sea
at
of
it from?
Japan separates Korea and Japan. The North China Sea is what separates China and Japan.
Ah, okay. But yeah, I am, I think, like a quarter. Oh, here's a little Mushu if you want. I think I'm like a quarter German on my Muta's side.
Can't really spam order their donuts. Oh. Fair. I would, in that situation, if I had a little bit of money, I would just buy extra and just save that so that I would have some to eat later. Do Gemini encryption stack, or am I just replacing them one after the other?
Replacing.
So I'm wasting money.
Hey, it's alright.
Good to know.
Muta was perfect. Well, thank you. But yeah, my Muta was actually, I think, I always forget, is it first generation if you were born in the country, or is it first generation if you immigrate to a country?
If I recall correctly, second generation is born in a country. First generation is immigrated to the country.
Alright, so she is first.
It's been a while since I've done population statistics and like the specific terms, but let me look that up.
I think if it's immigrated counts as a generation. Basically, her father was a German immigrant.
Okay. First generation immigrants are individuals who were born in a foreign country and have immigrated to
Okay,
the
so
country.
she's second generation, so then I am third generation. I'm third generation German descent, second generation German American. Okay, that makes sense. My apologies if Iron Wing is kill stealing.
Oh, no. If things get hard here, it's good to have him here.
Oh, look out for those kappas. They're spamming magic. They're using all kind of dark arts. Oh, and we got explosive
I did not expect you to have an Age of Empires reference.
Yeah, Epitome played some for the Donathon when I was asleep to cover for me, and has just took to playing it again. So I forgot how loud of a game it is, though. I feel bad that every time he's playing, I have to be like, babe, that's so loud. Why does it have to make the boom 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 noise every time? What's going on?
I love chickens too, but they can occasionally get psychotic. Not to knock on chickens for anything, it's just...
What experience do you have with psychotic chickens? I'm kind of curious now.
Not directly, but from my roommates who had a chicken, I think her name was Bucky, who got jealous of another chicken's ability to produce eggs
Oh.
to the point where they would intentionally destroy their eggs when they weren't.
Wow, what a piece of shit.
Yeah, and she wouldn't stop.
Oh my god. Oh,
They had to give her away. John can tell you the whole story. Ah.
there we
Arrogant
go.
law.
Ooh, that was a close one. Hmm. But yeah, like there was overlap between when my Mutisvati, because I don't know how to say grandpa, was alive, and when I was alive. But uh, you know, as an autistic child, I was pretty bad at communicating or really appreciatively understanding a grandparent, and I, well, there's a little bit of generational trauma in my family. So it's like, oh, well, I could try as this like small baby bun to learn to understand this very stern and stoic older relative. But then he did also do a spanking one time, so it was like, oh, well, in that case, fine. I guess I'll just close myself off to you and not appreciate anything.
It's only when you're an adult when you really like understand how complicated their world must have been to
Yeah.
where they thought spanking was a good idea.
Well, from what I've been told, from my mutter, was that he had kind of a abusive father of his own. His father was a World War I veteran and didn't really get fantastic treatment uh, post-war, and kind of took that out on his son. So there was, generational trauma. It's not always exactly in the same way, but it do be carrying on.
It really do. See you, Foxy.
Yeah, take care. Sorry about that. It's just seeing if I can get a decent reforging. No luck yet. Alright. You have the awkward grandparent who's kinda not kind to foreigners outside the family on your mom's side. Ah, the old xenophobic old person. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kinda hates we're in America. Uh, well, that's tough shit for her then, I guess.
I mean, I'll be the first to admit that our country isn't the greatest
Absolutely
sometimes,
not,
but
yeah. It's pretty bad.
there are better places. There are not too many places to be in
Yeah.
terms of like personal. God. There we go. Oh, that's good at least. Ah! These lamps.
Yeah. They'll get you. Hey, that was rough. Oh, if you want a fun little... The weapon ability on that one I always find fun. If you can get a good lock-on shot with that, you can just hide behind walls, and the bullets will automatically hit
I
the
remember
weak
that
spot.
gun from Resistance. It was
Hmm.
still fun.
Got here. Yeah, I mean, I've gone this far down the Macross missile path. I may as well keep going on it. Yeah, you can have it if you want. It's up to you.
I think I'm okay with what I have right now.
Alright. I got a red chest underneath here and a vault on top, so... Let's see, what do we have here?
I can't open red chests yet for some reason.
That is weird.
I think it might be, like, based on progression.
Maybe? Not the kind of weapon I was hoping for. You can have it if you want.
I love them too, primarily because even though there are a lot of standbys in terms of like roguelikes and competitive shooters, they're being remixed into unique concepts, and that pleases me.
Yeah. I also really like the aesthetic because, like, outside of things like, up here, we got, that. Outside of things like, Usagi Yojimbo, I don't really, Usagi Yojimbo, I don't really see much in the way of East Asian period piece furry things. And I don't think I've ever seen, like, a wuxia Chinese spiritual folklore inspired one at all. So, like, it's nice.
I mean, for this kind of aesthetic, I'm sure that like there's other pieces of media that have tried this. We just don't know where they are, or they're not printed in English.
True. You laughed so
But
hard when
like,
you
I agree
found...
with you. It's a unique aesthetic.
You laughed so hard when you found one weapon is this, which is classified as sniper, is just brick. Yep, brick is great. It's... I love when games acknowledge gay people like that, you know? Like, bricks... throwing bricks at people, that's gay culture. That's part of our history, you know?
Yeah. Got here. Assassin.
I may as well, just for having a weapon that will now have both element types. That's always fun. Sure, they both use the same ammo type. If you want it, bleed can be a fun status effect. It's basically elementless DOT. You think the most interesting thing you learned in recent years is every region of Asia has their own take on Sun Wukong's story? Interesting. I did not know that. Should make a fun setup for a family if every member had Sun Wukong's story, but different region versions to tell the grandkids. That would be pretty cute. I love how Sun Wukong in modern media, though, has been so strongly tied to Akira Toriyama's work, though. Like, God bless, that man did so much for anime as a, like, as a form of culture, as an international media language.
Uh-huh.
Did so much for video games. Like there's so many things that are just, oh yeah, this is inspired directly by X, Y, and Z from Toriyama's work. Like when from what I heard, when Tezuka passed away, Toriyama related a story where Tezuka basically named him as like his heir to that role, which like when the godfather of an entire form of media says, "Hey, you're next." It's like, wow. Or, I kind of have to wonder if there's even possibly room for another person with that magnitude of cultural impact.
Oh, there always will be. Like the next generation will see things differently than the way that we do, and there's going to be people of far more cultural magnitude than Akira Toriyama, just by the nature of how culture works.
That's
But
a fair
like
point.
he is somebody who's going to be remembered for a long time.
Mm.
Hell, in American spaces, like Dragon Ball Z is foundational to a lot of modern action animation.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh, all right, we got a loot goblin in here. So he's not too tough, but we do have to eat through this health pool before he poofs. When there's a bunch of copies like this, the only sure way to know is to find one of those purple stock cloth looking dealies. Touch that and it will reveal. Yeah, you did it!
Nice.
Alright. Loot goblin? Oh, no, 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 no. She's not a loot goblin, she's just a goblin. Totally different. Loot goblin is like an archetype. Some.
Right.
Would you like... I don't know what your scroll situation is like, but would you like a scroll that turns all of your shield into HP and gives you HP regen?
There's a Borderlands scroll that does that. I'm not sure if I want that right now.
That's the equivalent in Gunfire.
All right, well, I have it now.
Oh, you can always drop them too if you end up not liking them. I think also, though, like, in many ways, Toriyama's work was really foundational for uh, the American identity of the otaku, or the American equivalent thereof. Because, like, so in the 80s and 90s, a lot of... And this also ties specifically to anime fandom within... Oh, Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Within, like, largely minority fan bases, to start off, I will say. Like, largely people of color. Because, like, the TV stations that serviced those communities, especially, you know, very, very budget conscious, and big quotes, cheap, basically. And, you know, you could pay a lot of money to make your entirely brand new animated series, if you really wanted to, I guess. Or, much cheaper, you could just dub something. And when you have someone whose work is as prolific as Toriyama's, that was like one of the most popular ones. Like I have so many I have so many fans or friends who are fans of Toriyama's work because, like, oh, this was my dub experience, especially, oh god, especially my friend Knight Adora. She's originally from El Salvador and swears up and down by the absolute supremacy of Latin America anime dubbing, which, having actually heard that before, I kind of have to agree. I'm not nearly fluent enough to actually speak it, but the sheer oomph that gets put into the performances are always just stunning.
I have to agree there. Like, the dubbing situation in the early '90s, which led to Ocean Dub and the development of the first Power Rangers as a live
Mm-hmm.
action example, are both symptoms of capitalism, but also really important to the creation of a more foreign identity.
Yeah. Like, capitalism in and of itself is bad, but
Yeah,
sometimes even bad things can accidentally create the circumstances that allows for good things to happen.
absolutely. And in this case, it's the relative ease of hiring a bunch of voice actors or just regular actors to do these sessions that arguably could be done in a day, depending on the brand level. Because back in the '90s, most anime studios did not know what they were doing
Hmm.
licensing out
Yeah,
productions and just wanted to get a turnaround in a foreign market.
for sure.
And in Latin America, especially, they were pretty loose on their rights and were able to get those shows syndicated on Mexican or Central American TV.
Hmm. And then, I've also heard tell in Canada it was very similar with largely black communities, where that was the thing that the kids' entertainment networking for those regions would pay for. So that's why there's such a strong core membership in American otaku culture within the black community.
Jackie Chan says, "My pops was an odd case, and we had an odd dub tape
Mm-hmm.
of Dragon Ball. He showed me really young as my first anime because my pops was already into anime before my parents came to America, and he got me
Oh.
and my brother into that stuff fast." Was it Ocean Dub? Because that was one of the first Dragon Ball dubs that we got before, well, in English, before they transitioned over to Funimation in the mid Frieza saga. Or was it in Spanish? In which case, I don't have any knowledge.
Hmm. I imagine also, there's a lot of different dialects of Spanish. You'd probably have to have specific ones for different markets. Because I remember I studied Spanish in high school, and it was like, okay,
Ah,
I learned Spanish from a Peruvian teacher, which meant that next year when I learned it from a Mexican Spanish trained teacher, it was totally different. And God help me if I ever ran into someone who was speaking Argentinian Spanish, I would be hopelessly lost. It was Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z.
the original Dragon
Oh,
Ball is amazing, if also a little bit problematic in places. But that's because it was
yeah,
an '80s
yeah.
anime, and standards definitely changed over time.
All right, so there's gonna be a Hydra. There's a lot of
Are we
big.
going to get up on the Hydra's back?
No, sadly. Uh, it will fuck us up. Does a lot of lunging and big sweeping waves to jump over and dodge. There's not really good advice I can give other than try to keep moving, hit the gills where you can, and don't die.
I'll do my best. I did my best.
Coming. Oh, okay.
Xeon Toonami is like foundational for a lot of people.
Ah! Oh god, oh god.
Ah, shit.
It's rush hour.
I'm gonna try to put as much damage downfield as I can before I die.
We're gonna get you out of this alive.
Whew.
Easy peasy. Never worried. Yeah, I guess I'm just doing all missiles. Oops, all missiles. Alright, so now we have a choice. Do you want to go to Furry Tibet, which is the final stage, or do you want to retire and bank your winnings in Soul Essence?
I think that was hard enough that I want to bank my winning.
Alright, we can do that.
All right. Jackie Chan says, but yeah, Pops, you used anime well to make sure he did learn tiny things on and off. Like when a death first happened in a show we watched, he did tell us this is why life is important. Sounds like he was an active parent, which is really good when you're like showing kids generational media.
For sure. So, do you want to do another run of this, or would you rather switch?
What do you feel like?
Um, I could do another run if you're up for it. If you want to... yeah, I would probably say I'd be up for another run. It would probably take us about the same time, give or take, which means that we would have a decent amount of time left over to do Deep Rock or 100% OJ.
Okay.
All
Let me
right.
just finish allocating some
What,
stuff here.
which character should I use next, you know? We just did a run with Rapanda. We got Pupper, Kibby, Burb, Big Kibby, Banui, Turble, Monkey, Bucks, and Whoo! Turtle, you've yet to see the gameplay of? Oh, okay. Turtle is a rushdown character. Chan Sui is, he's a big proponent of punching. That's his thing. He charges in, and then he do a punch. You might also be part shark because you want to ideally never stop moving when you're using him.
I am unlocking so much.
Nice, 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 nice. But yeah, I can do Turtle if y'all want to see Turtle. I will allow you to be turtly enough for the Turtle Club. So, I don't know if you did if you observe Digimon Day, but
I do not observe Digimon Day.
it had its 25th anniversary of the Digimon Adventure series coming out.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Feel the hardest to learn of the characters due to their text is Thunder Tiger. Do you want me to... Oh, I was gonna say, do you want me to do Thunder Tiger instead? But Turtle is good. We can do Turtle power as a treat. Oh, you're playing as Albai now. Alright.
Yep.
I guess I'll take a Star Devourer. Yeah. So yeah, I got a pretty straightforward build there. You can do explosives, you can do survivability, you can do dual wielding. The one issue is you do need to actually have 2 guns before you can start dual wielding. That aren't the hold-out pistol. Sadly, you can't do anything with that.
I can imagine that this guy chooses through ammo pretty fast.
Yep. Oh. Aha.
There we go.
An S word. Is that not how it's pronounced? I didn't hear a no, so...
I don't even know what you're asking.
Oh, I have an S word. You know, like an S-Hild and an S word. You would use those together. A Knigget would probably use an S word. Totoro, what did you knock down, baby boy? Back? Totoro. Where are you? What did you knock over? I don't see anything obviously knocked over, so guess I'll give you a pass. There we go. Just remember, Doggo can dual wield anything. That's not actually true, though. There's a lot of weapons that if you look at them, they'll specifically say, like melee weapons, for instance, you can't dual wield those. Alright. Vault time?
Yep, vault time.
Yay, time for vault. You'll call me. Your hair seems all smooth now instead of fluffy like before. Oh, that's because this is a new model that I debuted a little bit ago. However, there is also a redeem if you are not a fan of the new model, that I will switch back to model 2.0, the one that you're probably more familiar with, for half an hour. Lucky roulette. Ooh. Nah, I think I'll just earn money the hard way. Do not have to, you're just kidding. I know, but I still like giving people the option. Just like how you all can have me switch to the gremlin or the full feral jackalope models. Hello. I'm here to a punch. A bunch. Yeah. You're sorry, the what? Oh yes, there is 2 other model toggles that I have for channel point redeems. One is a feral jackalope, and the other is a little gremlin. There's another option for gun if you prefer. Hmm. 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 I'll go with that one.
Let's see.
Oh,
Deciding on weapons.
did you decide on yours already?
I have 2 guns I like.
Okay. You got your scroll or your goblet,
Yep,
right?
I got my scroll.
Alright. A wave-based room. Oh god, I got the sanguine relic again. More damage, more health, take more damage. Alright. You know what? Sure, let's try and be a little vamp again. I'm allowed to do that. I'm not straight. Remember, kids, vampires are inherently queer culture. And anyone who tries to say a vampire is straight is, probably not talking about an actual vampire. One of those phony baloney Mormon type vampires, perhaps.
I've never heard of a Mormon vampire before.
Oh, that was Twilight, wasn't it?
I don't think that Edward Cullen is a Mormon.
Oh no, the author. Whatever her name was.
Oh, Stephanie Meyer?
Yeah, I thought she was a Mormon.
Shockingly. And I'm not sure if she's a Mormon or not. This is just me thinking outside the box. Because I've been reading things adjacent to the Brandon Sanderson group of writers.
Mm-hmm.
There are a lot of fantasy and, like, sci-fi authors in, like, the consumer books industry that are from, like, Utah, rural Washington, Oregon, Idaho. They have this, like, it's not a clique, but like they build off of each other a lot, and it just is really interesting to me that they have this entire like sphere of influence to themselves. But anyway, here I am Big Gun. I have 2 big guns.
Nice. Oh, got a railgun.
And the reason why I say this is because I'm reading The Courtship of Princess Leia by noted Western Oregonian Dave Wolverton, and it is getting pretty freaking silly.
Oh? Has Leia been successfully courted?
Fabio has successfully courted Leia.
I'm sorry?
Sexually assaulted her, but that was a romantic situation, so...
Fabio?
Yes.
Why is he here? I thought this was Harrison Ford's bag.
The plot of the book, and the reason why Fabio is in it, is that Princess Leia has been looking for an alliance with a group of space matriarchy people, and has received a courtship offer from Prince Fabio, who has a different name in the book, but I'll call him Fabio for the sake.
Is it like actual 60-something-year-old modeling icon Fabio?
No, he's 30, but like his physical description pretty much fits.
He spits Fabio?
Yes. Even Han's a little gay for him.
Huh. Oh, I mean, Hans has always been a little gay, I feel like. It's just part of his deal, isn't it?
Yeah. He's not as, like, gay as Lando, but he is pretty gay.
They really did Lando dirty with screen time.
They really did, but I appreciate Donald Glover getting as much time as he did in Solo to play Lando. But anyway, the conflict of the book is that Leia has an outstanding marriage offer that could secure an alliance for the New Republic and make things a lot easier for them going forward, but that also means reneging on her offer to Han to marry him. The small problem is that Prince Fabio is like the hottest man who ever lived, and also courteous and like mysterious and perfectly competent.
Oh no.
He's basically a Wattpad OC.
Oh no. That's rough, bud. So
There's
this
a lot of political intrigue
is
going
this
on.
just like a self-insert that he's like, well, if I
It's
was
not
trying to
Wolverine
rizz
as far
up
as I can tell.
Leia,
He's more like the Conan the Barbarian character, or like Xena Warrior Princess. This is the
so
two-dimensional
gay?
attractive guy of the episode kind of character.
Wait, but hold on a second. Take care of something real quick. There we go. It's getting a sun glare. But like, if he's comparable to Xena, doesn't that mean that, you know, he's
Well, I don't mean
he's
like
gay?
Xena in like literal terms, like comparing him to her, but I mean like that's the kind of level of show writing we're working on. Like some of it is tongue in cheek, certainly, but like a lot of it is not. It's very early '90s cheese.
When was it written?
1994.
Okay. I was really hoping it was going to be, 2023.
No, there are a few modern books like that. Like the Aftermath series is not great.
You get over there, hon?
I'm pretty okay.
Alright.
The one thing I'll say is that while this book can get pretty ridiculous at points, like the pacing is phenomenal. I don't feel like I'm stuck anywhere in the book. It just goes by so quickly. It definitely feels like something that you would pick up and read in a day if you were like in high school. But it's also as misogynistic enough where if I was in high school and like I was a little shithead kid, little shithead boy, I'd be like, yeah.
Joke's on you. You were never a little shithead boy. You just didn't realize that until, like, a couple decades in.
Yeah, of course. We have not gotten to the part in the book where Luke is threatened with sexual assault by the witches of an unknown planet.
I'm sorry?
I am looking forward to that.
The what? Of... With what? Of the who?
The Night Sisters, also known as witches, and that's when the Mormon part of this book comes out.
Oh.
Because Luke Skywalker is effectively just a Mormon priest.
What? So he has like a ton of wives, and he believes some very questionable American prophets? Wow,
Yes.
what a name. Thank you, the Baby Crippler, for joining the Fluffle. Huh. That's an interesting name.
Very interesting.
Well, I mean, I guess we only know one side of the story. We don't know if the babies did anything to deserve it.
I mean, that could be Baby Hitler for all we know.
Yeah, it could be like a Baby Yoda situation where it's like, oh, this little shit stain ate my children.
Oh, I'm already in the vault.
Oh, okay. They didn't? I'm gonna choose to ignore that. I'm going to choose to believe the better of you, and you can't fucking stop me. Oh, there's also a secret chest here, too. If you go to the end, if you want. Yeah, I guess it doesn't hurt to have that scroll. Oh, welcome, baby. Yeah, I mean, that's what.
You don't call him Crippler, you call him Baby.
Yeah, I'm. Look, a Crippler is a terrible nickname for someone whose name is the Baby Crippler. I'm not going to be calling him by or them by their first name, the. So
Their dead
it's
name.
Baby. Alright, I'm good when you are. Oh, hey, we got this guy again. Alright. Alright, I guess we've got an okay setup. I may end up going full stupid mode, but we'll see.
You're going fully stupid.
Going full tilt bimbo.
I'll accept nothing less.
Oh. Well, I mean, I am going to have to dye my hair blonde, so may as well lean into it.
Get some candy pink lipstick.
Hello, sir. I'm here to punch you right in the heart. Gonna punch your tits off, Golem. Sure do love your meteors today, huh? Hey, Hazel. How's it going? Let me see them tits, Golem. Show me them big ol' boulders.
There we go. Good stuff.
You know what? I'm gonna pass on a sniper rifle for the melee character, funnily enough. Sure, I guess I'll get that. How you doing, Hazel? You know what? I mean, it is gonna slow me down. I'll still do it anyway.
Yeah, I don't like this setup.
You want grenade, or not grenade launcher, rocket launcher?
Oh, sure. You have it?
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me, let me get... There we... Oh, nope. You can't dual wield swords, unfortunately.
Ah.
If you pick that one up, I can pick... I can show you this one. There we go.
Ooh, tiger cannon. I'll take that.
Alright. Doing okay.
Tiger cannon.
Just working some base upkeep in your war game. What is your war game? I only know of my war game from Digimon. Foxhole. That's some kind of World War One sim. Boxes, I guess, just really fell out of favor after that, huh?
Alright, let me get back to here.
Kind of like World War One to World War Two. Okay. I'm doing alright, though. I had a PT appointment earlier, which went pretty well. I only had to loop through the hallway, like, 30 times or so to get the phone call so I could finally end it, but, you know. Some days are easier with PTs, some days aren't. Did you end up getting a cursed scroll or something?
Yep.
What'd you get?
I think it's a magazine related one.
Ooh. For the negative or the positive?
Oh, the negative. But I upgraded my weapons level by 3.
Alright. New sword. Love that new sword smell. So that for first. Fountain of life. Okay. Ooh, craftsman. Oh, Mr. Craftsman, craft me a man.
Car door hook hand.
Car door hook hand. I'm the one that I'm not alone. And tell him that his lonesome nights are over. It's so hard whenever I play this character and get up in a good melee range for me not to just start singing rules of nature in my head. It's a genuine struggle, I gotta say.
You know, quite literally, this is not your sword.
That's true! You know what? That is... You are so right. You're so right. There's an angelic aura if you want it. Of nature!
You know, I kind of do like Frenzied Shark, so I'm going to keep that.
And your life's on the line to the world.
Yes, I love Triple Dash.
Gotta follow the rules of the world. I got
I'm a fast dog now.
Nice. I got Ostrich Runner, which means...
Oh, Jesus.
Unfortunately, I lose out, or unfortunately, it takes 3 times as long for my dash to come back, but I also am just 50% faster in general. And ultimately, it's just top speed that matters for this character. Gotta never stop moving. I'm gonna punch.
I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you.
I'm gonna punch. Boom, bada boom, 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 bada boom, 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 bada boom, 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 bada boom, boom. Nyum. Yeah, you can get such good ragdolls sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we got everything out of here. I'll do a quick run through to make sure. Yeah, looks like we should be good. Rules nature, and we run when the sun comes up. Keep the lives on the line. In the world. Follow the rules of the world.
Aria of Rules of Nature.
I mean, I've heard it acoustic before, so.
That does sound rather serene, picturing it in my head.
Hmm. For 8 seconds. Let's just go for punch. When in doubt, punch. Alright. All set.
So, we're going in.
So what drew you to Foxhole, Hazel? I've never actually heard of the game before, so I'm curious. Increase crit damage, reduce all other kinds of damage. Cool. Thanks. I love that for me.
I just gotta get more headshots. It's fine.
There we go. Okay. My sword now has electric and fire on it. Alright. We're back in it. Desert worm! The Oglu Shalot, or whatever they call it in Dun. It's something weird like that, right? Like, they don't just call it worm or whatever, do they?
Well, I mean, the outsiders call it worm.
Oh, yeah, but like the cool insiders who have the suits that make them drink their own pee and silly little nose plugs.
The Fremen. I have no idea what the Fremen call their giant worms. I'm a terrible nerd for not knowing.
That's alright. If anything, I think higher of you for not knowing as much about Dune. All I know of it is that it's got a lot of weird mighty whitey connotations. That
It is a
and
book written by a
it's...
man who was incredibly high on cocaine
Oh,
and
God.
a firm believer in the light of Islam.
Oh, okay. Well,
I love that for him, but also it's white savior.
yeah.
Even though it does its best to try to like refute the allegations by making the white savior actually a genocidal maniac, but just kind of is.
Got a golden goblet.
I'm just racking up explosive AoE shit.
Oh yeah.
I'm slowly turning into a walking explosion.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Let's see.
I'll wait for you. Oh, never mind.
Let's see what we got here.
Bunch of weird dogs. Hey, Ma.
Nah,
There's a
this is
weird dog.
out here.
It's shooting things out of a scorpion tail or something. It don't look like a
I'm gonna call
coyote,
animal
Ma.
control. Ma!
It looks like Grandma. What was that? Thank you very much, Jackie Chan, for joining the Fluffle. I hope you enjoy it here. I'll share those as I've shared the others. If you want to mess around with them. If not, I'll just recycle them. Yeah, let's go for that. Okay. I'll recycle those then. Well, it's nice to have you here, Jackie. I hope you enjoy it. Gonna make some stovetop gnocchi tonight.
Incredible. I just pointed things and they die.
Oh, do you have the little flying knife thing?
Nope, I just have a lot of explosives.
You know what? That works pretty well, too. Yum. Punch. I'm a-coming for you. Ah. Ooh. There's a octopus if you wanna mess around with a new friend. It's a
Check.
silly little guy that shoots silly little pressure washer beams and absorbs silly little energy. You might not be able to slurp without enemies nearby, I don't know.
Let's try slurping.
Oh, got a red chest here. Can pay to get a scroll. Yeah, sure. You know what? I'm gonna be constantly in close range. Extra money from close range kills seems like a solid bet. That's just an investment that's gonna return. Look out for them charging chucks. See anyone up here? Nope.
This one's a little slow for my taste.
That's fair. You can always head back if you want to swap them out.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. You knew what I was like when you signed up for this. Oh, no.
Adorable.
I'm coming. There we go. Don't worry, Bob. Don't worry, love. I'll simp for you so you can recover.
Ah!
No. There we go. Run! Oh. Okay, there you are. Ah. Wah. Wah. There we go. Whew. You okay?
I'm fine.
Alright.
I just got ambushed by those guys.
Mm. Hmm. Do you want to do the vault, or...?
Yeah.
Alright. There we go. Oh, is this... It's the little guy parade! Oh, wait, are you coming...
Hold on.
It's alright. I think you have to, deselect the exit first.
How do I deselect the exit?
Go back to the exit and hit E.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I exited!
It's alright. This is going to be an interesting fight since I am playing a melee character. And this motherfucker loves to fly around. Alright. Guess we're gonna have to use a ranged weapon. I'll give it 1 level up. Okay, I'm ready.
All right. Let's get to it.
Honestly, like, in all seriousness, I am kind of always impressed that I have somehow managed to riz you as well as I have. It's like, I don't know if I could just move cross-country, personally.
What do you mean by that?
Like, well, obviously there were more reasons that you moved than just me.
I mean, you were a big one.
Yeah, it's like, I did not realize I was that potent of a muse in making life decisions, I guess. Sir, you're being a nuisance. Please consider perhaps dying. I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you if you don't stop doing this, sir. Ow. Ow. I really hope he doesn't get an he got an invincibility phase. So the only way to reduce this is by making him run into his own quicksand traps.
It doesn't look very invincible to me.
Oh yeah, it expired. Come on. Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Whew,
I helped.
you did. Honestly, the easiest way to kill him is to one-shot him. I mean, technically, yeah, I guess.
I mean, when you put it that way.
Let's see. Oh, here's a YIF gun if you want to try it out. It goes bark, 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 boof, boof, depending on if you do primary or secondary fire. I love the different firing modes, though, how the ears change. It's so cute.
Yeah. But no, you should have more confidence in like what you did to bag me. Like, you are talented.
No.
Even if you don't believe it.
I mean, I guess in terms of IRP, maybe, and some other stuff I'm okay at, too.
Alright. Portal. There's the portal.
Still, it is a very flattering thing, so thank you. Did you heal up?
Oh, I can heal up?
Yep.
I can heal up.
Yeah. Yeah, between every stage there is either like the well in the desert or a campfire that you can heal up at. Oh, we got Chobin, I think Chobinobake, I think was the lantern one. I always forget that one. It's one of the most forgettable Tsukumogamis for me. Like, I get it. You're a lantern. You're not even doing anything original with it. Could have been like you could have been something cool like a lantern that was also a pufferfish or something. But no, you're just another lantern with a silly tongue and one eye, like half of the other yokai out there. Yeah. There was, oh yeah, there's a vault. And a elite over here. Might have to do a dash jump, I think, to get... Yeah, you got it. Like a Caracasio Bake. Now, that at least has some fun with the whole shtick of being a one-eyed, long-tongued, object-based yokai. It messes around with its anatomy. It does fun umbrella things. Looks out as a threat display. Oh no! I'm coming! Come on, you son of a lobster! Whew. Ooh.
I love how generous this game can get.
For sure. If you would like to try that one, you're welcome to it. I'm gonna probably save up to try and get a different element, or a Gemini infusion, rather. What have we here? I guess I'll take that one. Okay. Alright.
I just love how you've just absconded with a chameleon using their tongue as a weapon.
Yeah.
That poor guy.
Oh, he gets fed.
He reminds me a lot of the living ammo that you use in Oddworld Stranger's Wrath.
Hmm?
Have you ever played that one?
You know, I haven't. I know a fair number of people who speak highly of the Oddworld games, Abe's Odyssey or Oddserwise, but I don't think I've ever actually played it myself.
I can say that Stranger's Wrath and the Xbox one are not perfect games.
Here, I'll send up
they
the
do have their
elevator for
tedium.
you. Oh, okay, that works too.
They do have their tedium, but like Stranger's Wrath is inventive and interesting, and the other games that are basically adventure games with a little bit of platforming are neat in their own right. They are excellent. Unfortunately, the design ethos has not aged very well because the game can be slow. The original Abe's Odyssey and Abe's Exodus.
They may be excellent, but are they most excellent?
I would say so.
Would you say
Most
they're
excellent.
totally radical?
Totally radical, my guy.
Whoa. I wonder if they're still going to be making that Bill and Ted sequel.
I think that it's already entered post-production, although I have no idea on its status.
Do you know if they had the original William and Theodore signed up for it?
I know that Keanu Reeves is still in it, but like, no idea if the other one is.
I always forget, did he play Bill or Ted? Like, I can only
Bill and
think
Ted
of
Face
them
Music
as, like,
sounds right, yeah.
a group endeavor. I can't think of just Bill or just Ted. They're, like, unit identity. Oh, it came
What?
out 4 years ago? Damn. All right. Oh, shit. How was it? Was it any good?
They're not as immediately like defined as a duo as, say, Jay and Silent Bob, because you could easily figure out who each of those are.
That's true, but when was the last Jay and Silent Bob movie? Because the last
I
Bill and
think
Ted movie
Clerks
was
2.
4 years ago.
I think the last Jay and Silent Bob movie was 4 years ago. Not
Oh.
4 years ago. Clerks 2.
Uh, oh. Alright, what's this one? Oh, great. They all turn into the exploding lantern. Fantastic. Alright, I guess I'm doing a ranged for this area.
Ah!
Oh, yeah, those guys have the Roadhog get over here ability. Clerks 3 came out 2 years ago? Wow.
What the fuck?
Did it still have the original Jason and Silent William? Or, sorry, Silent Robert? I wish I knew why saying characters with abbreviated names as their full name was as funny to me as it was. But there's just something that, like, Jason and Silent Robert, it hits differently than Jay and Silent Bob. William and Theodore hits different than Bill and Ted. I don't know why. It's the same thing, it's just a repackaging.
Was it any good though?
Mm.
Because Kevin Smith and Jason Mewes were in Clerks 2, but that wasn't a great movie.
Also, unfortunately, this time they don't have the benefit of having Carrie Fisher. And she was in so many things in the 90s. I'm really glad that she was getting as much work as she was still.
Well, I think she just wanted to do it because she wanted to do it. She didn't want to rest on her laurels.
Yeah.
I don't think any of the original trilogy crew were satisfied with just one movie.
Oh, for sure. Even though that was absolutely one movie more than Ford thought he was getting ever.
But, like, as much as Ford likes to complain about shit, he will do, like, sequels and stuff.
Yeah, for fun.
And he will put his all into it. He'll be a grumpy Gus about it.
Yeah, you know, I haven't seen it yet, but I'll be honest, I think I'll probably enjoy the Dial of Destiny or whatever it's called pretty much as much as I enjoyed a lot of the other ones.
The Dial of Dial.
The Dial of Soap. It's a sponsorship. It's really, they really buried the lead on it.
Harrison Ford doing an Orson Welles style
Wine commercial. Dial the French.
By all
Call
accounts,
it
that's
soap.
essentially what he's doing in his Marvel role. Like, it's not an extended commercial, but I don't think it's going to be that good.
I remember I was really charmed to find out that, oh god, that... What am I trying to think of? Bruce Willis. That Bruce Willis and the actor who played the hacker from the original Die Hard got together to do a commercial as a sequel of that. They were both just old ass dudes stuck in an auto parts store.
Breath 6, Glimmering 6.
Let's see.
I'll go Dragon.
The dude we haven't seen in a long time is Wayne's World with Wayne and Garth. That is a duo we haven't seen in a while, yeah.
I forget, is... well, one of them is much more famous than the other. Michael Myers. Is he still alive?
Yeah, he's still around.
Okay.
Last I saw, I think he did like a Netflix series or something where he played most of the characters.
That sounds like him, yeah.
I think that was the first time he'd done a live-action Shrek, which, from what I saw, was very uncanny. Not in, like, the CGI effect in the sense that it was literally just a practical costume. Not even, like, special effects makeup, just, like, Shrek mask head.
Yeah, that fills me with unease.
Dana Carvey is still alive, too. True. I don't know what they're doing.
It doesn't seem like they got up to much.
Yeah, I've heard that Mike Myers was considering trying to do some sort of Austin Powers 4, but to be honest, I feel like it's just been a steady decline in quality with those movies. Because after the first one, it just got really self-referential, and the more successful it was financially, the more creative liberties they let him take, which weren't good.
Yeah.
I saw, or I heard at least about the script for the original uncut version before a script doctor, which, if you follow some theories, may or may not have been Carrie Fisher being like the guardian angel of making the original Austin Powers a halfway decent movie. But there were things like Austin Powers as a character fully just invented new racial slurs. Where it's
that
like,
is
Mike,
distressing to hear.
why did you think this was gonna play, Mike? Come on. You gotta think, Mike, think. How's your ammo situation holding up?
I think I'm pretty good.
Alright. What kind of build have you ended up going towards?
Oh, almost entirely explosive.
Hell yeah. There is a power-up that you can get in the advanced mode of this game, Nightmare difficulty or higher, where there's a 40% chance every time you use a grenade to, at the cost of still just one grenade, throw every single grenade you have in the course of, like, less than 3 seconds. It is honestly such a blast. Fun,
Well,
not intended.
It's such a blast for obvious reasons.
Yeah. Kind of red chests we got here. I can trade in occult scrolls for chance at other scrolls.
I'm good.
Come here, you arrogant lobster. You vain crustacean. You overly proud prawn.
You conceited crustacean.
You cocksure shellfish.
Self-centered sea creature.
Alright, let me see what I can trade
Cocksure
in.
cockroach of the sea.
Ooh. Oh. Let's see. Anything I would would want to.
Speaking of arrogant things, my party just finished their campaign a couple days ago.
Oh, nice.
It ended in victory and an elder vampire dying at the top of a 1,000-foot tower. Well, 1,000-story tower.
Wow, okay. Now, I remember, though, there were a fairly mixed bag in regards to alignment, so I feel like victory is an interesting word choice for it.
Well, I'll put it one way. Everybody got what they were looking for in a way that allowed the good characters to retire and the evil characters to play Fire Emblem next arc.
Excellent. Hey, J-Decky. How's it going?
Nice. Mad Bomber 2.
You're the Mad Bomber. What bomb? Oh, wait, hold up. Cancel. Cancel. Alright. First I gotta get a goblet. Then there's also a craftsman here. And also a vault. Yeah. Alright. What do we got here?
Put so much money into this fucking gun.
The fun thing in this game is investing so heavily in a gun, and then, like, the moment you commit to it, there is suddenly another, more fun-looking gun that shows up. How you doing, by the way, J-Deck? We've got a corrupt monk who's selling indulgences or something, I guess. Ah, darn it. I went down this time.
Oh. How do I help you up?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
no.
ah!
Nope. Well,
Fucking lamps!
it's always the lamps. You seem to be in a very little guy-coded mood today, J-Deggy. Again, that's reminding me I gotta make some more emotes. I've got artwork that I need to do on 3 separate fronts now.
You're really stretching yourself thin.
Yeah. I don't have a fun comeback for that. That's just, yeah. I can give a wry chuckle. That's about all I can afford in my response budget, I'm afraid.
Bee giggling as the furrows under her eyes deepen a little.
Yeah. Hey, we got the other one this time.
Catfish samurai?
We sadly don't actually fight him. We only fight his boat.
That's still just as cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat, I suppose. All right. So this is a firmly phase-based boss. first phase. Let's just destroy these ghost cannons, but shooting out ghosts. Oh god. Ah, damn it, I went down.
Hold on, let me see if I can get you. Ah, shit. Ah.
Ah, well. We had a good run. So, what do you want to do here?
I think now might be a good time to switch game.
Alright.
I do enjoy this, but
Yeah, limited, controlled doses, I understand. What would you like to switch out to?
do you feel like doing some deep rock, or do you feel like doing some orange juice?
I honestly I could do either. I don't know how long a orange juice game can go for is the thing.
I think maybe an hour is a good litmus.
Hmm. All right. So I would have enough time for either or, which isn't helpful at all, I guess. Um, anyone in chat have a preference over what you want to see? Oof, doof. I just saw that DeviantArt has launched a event for AI generated adoptables. Fight to the death in ping pong, not an option. Our options are Deep Rock Galactic or 100% orange juice. What do y'all want? Alright. Well, I don't have a strong preference. Do you?
Not particularly, but I think orange juice might be a good pace breaker. And I don't mean that like grinding the pace down to a halt. I mean like slowing things down.
Sure. Oh, looks like Hazel must have set a poll. How far or how long did you set the poll for, Hazel? I swear to God, chat. If you try and make this a tie, don't you do it. I'll be very upset with you. Don't you? I'll make it sound like I'm crying if it's a tie. No one wants that. I will be right back though. We'll need y'all to keep an eye on the poll.
No, no.
Chat. Chat, am I gonna have to cry? Because right now it's tied and it looks like I'm gonna have to cry. I can't believe you, chat. I can't believe you. All right. Well, did you vote?
I did vote.
What did you vote for?
OJ.
All right, OJ it is then.
Okay, let me close out of this.
At 2, Hazel. Okay. I have never played OJ, so let's see how it goes. I think I have that in my party games section. Oh. Thought I did. Let's see. 100. There we go. 100% orange juice. Oh, I gotta download it, but it seems to be fairly small.
Now, bear in mind, I haven't played this game in a long time, so my knowledge of it is surface level. But I know that it's a party game, and I know that you roll dice in it.
All right. I mean that is more than I know. So I don't think I've really played many party games, period, if I'm being honest with myself. All right. Let's boot this up. Let's go with, I think we have this as 1600 by 900. Windowed. Okay, pop this up here. Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, that's certainly what it's been promising so far. I am very curious, though, how much we're actually going to get of orange juice in this game. I have a funny feeling there's not actually going to be very much orange juice and a lot of anime people rolling dice. That's a hunch.
There's very likely to be some bitterness in this game, too.
Oh, okay.
任せろ。いいね。
いいですね。いいね。うまくいきました。いいよいいよ。いいね。
Okay. No mods, that's fine, I
100%
guess.
オレンジジュース。
This game is 100% orange juice, J-Daggy. It's been described to me as anime Mario Party, I guess.
I believe you.
Thank you for the penny. Just throwing pennies at me. Oh, they have difficulty? Excuse me? Oh, man.
I think this might be a tutorial.
Oh, okay. Sure, I guess. Okay. Alright. 1 of 43, excuse me? What? Okay.
Some online. See if I can't get. Create. Let's do practice field. Let's see, where's the invite only?
Heralds, they're playing Mario Party Anime Edition Heralds. Soon there will be chickens, apparently. I'm getting very strong 2008 anime vibes from this game. Which I don't think is a critique. Hard to tell.
Those are challenges. I want to.
More like Monopoly, honestly. Oh, so we're really gonna be ruining some relationships. Got it.
I think I sent you an invite.
Yes.
All right. Oh.
Monopoly, this won't end well. Yeah. Those chickens are dangerous. Duly noted, Nickety.
I have no idea how to change my character.
Me neither.
I think it's because you're at level 1.
Alright.
There has to be some way you hit ready up. I'm not sure.
Oh, like that. I'm ready now, too, apparently.
Apparently.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's a deck builder. Huh. Okay.
I don't think you have many options because you're just starting the game.
Yeah,
so...
I just have the one deck, I think. Okay, well, I mean, makes it very... Oh, you can change character here. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of characters. Huh. Don't think I have most of these, though. Oh, no, I do? What? No, that can't be right. I haven't gotten any DLC for this.
マザーは魅力的に見えるか？
Mother Popo? What? What?
There are a lot of characters in this game from a lot of different Japanese indie games, and I have no idea where they're from.
Huh. Okay. Ba-dum-bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum-bum. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum. Bum. Uh-oh. Okay.
みんなで楽しみましょうか。
I feel like the CPU is probably going to be doing pretty well here.
All right,
Oh.
I'm gonna move this way.
Oh.
サイコロですね。
So at the start of every round, you can either play a card or move.
Okay. Oh. Alright, let's see. This one, 2 dice. No, let's just move. Oh, okay, I have 2 cards, I guess.
Let's see. Can I go this way?
Oh no!
Ah, I lost my stars. Stars are the way that you win this game, if I remember correctly.
戦いを挑み
Oh.
ます。
We're fighting a seagull, okay.
避けてしまいますよ。
頼むぞ。
The Norma hasn't been achieved. Okay.
There are certain conditions that certain other characters can get because everyone has unique abilities. I haven't played this game enough to know what anyone does, so don't ask.
Fair. Oh, a bonus.
いいね。出てください。言葉が出ません。
部活に飛び込むと怪我する。やるか。そら。拾っておくか。
Okay. Okay, well, geez, do I want that one or that one? I guess it really makes no difference. Oh, well, I got a special card, I think.
All right.
サイコロですね。すごくいいですね。星を集めます。
Ah, okay. So it's the first player to get to a certain milestone. That's the Norma.
Okay. Oh. Ah. Okay, let's discard that, I guess.
Play a card. Cloud of Seagulls.
Wow, okay. If I remember, green is cards, yellow is stars, red is fight, blue moves you to another blue. Okay. Let's see what. Another player who set this card. Do I want to stop at home? I mean, I guess I could heal. That wouldn't be terrible.
All right.
Oh.
Let's try this.
Oh no!
I did precisely 1 damage. I think I used all my stars to do that.
You're gonna get fucked, chicken.
頼むぞ。
Alright.
Oh, the other win condition is to knock out the other players.
See, player level. Okay, supposed to require time to take. Okay, I don't think. I'm. What level am I?
I think
Oh,
we're
level
both-
1. Okay. So, yeah, I guess let's just move then. 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck it. Sure, I guess. Oh god. Defend. I don't think I'm dodging that. I was right. I wasn't dodging that.
Stop at home? No. I want to challenge you to a battle. Sure.
Good luck, I guess.
Get fucked?
Ow.
Do I want to challenge you to a battle?
You could probably knock me out.
Yeah, let's be mean.
I mean, I have a -1 to everything, so... You did it!
いくつ集めたらいいんですか？いいね。出てください。気を入れ直しましょう。
頼むぞ。勝負を
What an absolutely baffling game.
It's great,
成
isn't it?
功だ。
Hmm? Oh, alright. Oh, okay, I'm back, I guess.
I'm gonna move.
それ。ボーナスです。行きますよ。いいね。出て星はいただきました。
And this is the practice field, so I don't think there's going to be a lot of, like,
むやみに戦うより
Oh,
は
Combat?
why did the music change? What the fuck?
whenever somebody scores a level, the character's theme song plays.
Oh. Ooh, alright. Let's see.
I have a +1 to attack and defense, so...
Yeah, like, I don't think I can really... 2, 3, 4... Like, I don't have stats, so I don't think I could do that even if I wanted to. Fuck it. Can I can't play a card now, though, can I?
No, I think you can only play cards at the beginning of your turn.
Fuck it. Let's choose violence, I guess.
当たります。
Very poorly.
ブレイク。マザーの耐えられる力じゃない。
Oh, you have a lot of health, you're good.
ありがたいです。
Not that much health.
はい。
Nice.
行きますよ。いいですね。星は好きです。気を
She
入れ
hit
直し
player.
ましょう。
She hit level 3. Let's kill her.
Yep. I mean, I don't know if I can. I highly doubt it somehow.
You have cards.
I guess I'll try this. I don't fucking know. Fuck it. Fuck it, we die.
ですぽよ。まあ
Hey, you did some damage.
マザーの軽い草を褒めてあげるぽよ。
Oh, I get to choose. Shit. Let's see. I'm pretty far from that one.
拳がうずいてる。
Mother's fists are aching for a fight. What?
カードの力。
I'm sorry?
That's what I said. Mother's fists are aching for a fight, apparently. I've got arthritis, and the only cure is punch.
チョコレートのトルクで締めましょう。これ以上持てないと。サイコロですね。カードドロー。プレイヤース
やるか。どこを見ている？ 当たれ。この程度のダメージ。
レイヤー子たちに囲まれて幸せっぽ。
Alright, let's see. Wait, how do I see my cards? I can't. Is that normal? They're just upside down.
Very strange.
Hmm. Alright, well, I guess let's see what this one is. Oh, that was a trap. Alright, I don't know what the trap does, but, I guess it's a trap. Yeah, I don't want to drop stars, so... Would love to be able to see what these are. Oh no, she's on fire. Yeah.
I didn't have to beat you up for it. I have no idea who Joe is. I didn't know how to lock the lobby down, but I guess.
Uh-oh. Wait, there's someone in the lobby watching?
I guess.
Huh? Who the fuck is Joe? Oh, is it my turn? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What? Oh no. There's more. Oh no.
How do I lock the channel?
Ah, beats me.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's alright, I understand. Let's see. Oh, wow. Can you possibly dodge or defend against my power of 1? We're talking now. Let's see. Let's go this way. Oh. Oh god, is that gonna happen every time someone connects?
I don't think every time. I think it took a while for Joe to... Nice!
Oh, this is a poor choice on my part. Fuck me, I guess. Okay. I mean, yeah. Okay, sure, I guess. I don't fucking know.
If it keeps happening, I'm gonna try to remake this.
Alright.
And we can play another version with only the CPU.
I should probably also try and pick a character that doesn't have a negative to all their stats. In hindsight, big oof on me for not realizing, I guess.
Shame on you, I guess.
Yeah. Oh god, no, I don't want that. I don't really want either of these. At least I'm as weak as this seagull. Oh, fuck off.
No.
Oh no, one of them's asking if they can join.
I'm gonna keep telling him no.
これでなんとかなるか
Oh, you're talking to him? I didn't realize.
No, I'm not talking to them like literally. I'm going to continue to say no.
こういう臨時収入が嬉しいんだ。それ。止まりなさい。いけない。
Yeah, I can't. I can't. I'm not even gonna try to blame anyone for
耐え
that.
られる力じゃないかも。時に痛みを覚えさせるのも必要かも。星見つけた。行きますよ。いいね。ボーナスですか？
やるか拾っておくか
Oh, God. Pocket. Oh, I can't select that? Alright. Cool.
This is a very arcane game. There are a few things that I understand about.
Thank you for not just continuing to follow me to beat my ass.
サイコロですね。言葉が出ません。倒れてはいられませんから。
そらこいつはありがたい
Oh, alright, I still can't do cards for some reason. Okay, I guess.
I guess it might be one of the other characters' special abilities.
Maybe.
God knows.
観念しなさい。いけ
Oh god. Steam server are down for update. Oh.
いいね。出てれば嬉しいですね。
やるか勝負を決める動くなよ
Oh wait, you got replaced by a CPU.
No, I didn't.
It says that you're are you still in the game?
I'm in this game. Oh, it has CPU on you.
Alright, well. I guess we all got disconnected.
No wonder the requests were coming.
ひどい子はね。アタックですぽよ。
当たり者かいいなむやみに戦うよりは助かるな
Alright, well, I guess I'll retire from that game. No sense in doing it. Bum, bum, bum. You know, that... If I knew what was going on, and I guess if I sat down for a couple of hours with the Wikipedia to try and learn, that, I could see how that could theoretically be fun.
I think single player will also give you a good idea of like how this is supposed to go. But it is also a pretty overwhelming game, I've come to realize.
Alright, I'll just set a password of, date night. Alright. Is that good for a password for you?
Let me see. What's the password?
Date night, capital D, capital N, all one word.
Okay. Let me find your lobby.
I haven't set it up quite yet.
Ah,
That's
understandable.
what I'm about to do, though. Just wait for Steam to let you download the game. Guessing Steam is still being dumb, probably. Let's see. Now how... Oh, I guess I should just be listed on the open lobbies. Because I saw your name listed there, so...
Hmm.
What is this?
さあ行こう。レト
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
There we go. It's still connecting. I think it might have run into an issue. Failed to connect.
Should I continue trying to host, or?
Let's give it a little while and see if Steam fixes itself.
Alright. It's not UB, it's Steam. Yeah. Every one of my past relationships have told me the same thing.
It's not you, babe. It's Steam.
Mm. Well, let's see, what else can we do in the meantime? Oh, did you, I forget though, did you say if you have seen the new Digimon that dropped the other day?
I don't think I did.
Alright, then we can play a fun little game with that real quick. Alright, so I am going to open up a image that will have the Digimon in question. And I'm going to ask you, what do you think this is going to turn into next? That is the game. That's the challenge.
I'm not gonna do well at this.
Oh, that's more than fine, babe. It's Digimon. It's designed to be unintuitive sometimes. So this is what we have for our first stage. You can see it's kind of a mouse. It's got a little bit of a sewing thing going, and it lives in a little shoe, which may or may not be sentient.
I'm thinking that one Pinocchio bad guy from season 1.
Puppet mode?
Yes.
Potentially.
It's a wild guess, and I have no idea if that's true.
I mean, it's a decent bet. It's a decent bet. It turns into a boat with a larger cat. Fun bet as well. So I will give you a hint. 2 of the motifs in this initial design will be carried over. 3, I guess, technically. If that helps you at all with your guess.
No. Boat is an entirely valid choice, Hazel.
I agree. Love you, B. Gotta go to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Bubble Bun. Take care of yourself, okay? And sweet dreams. Alright. So, from here, from Little Mouse with a sewing needle in a shoe, we go to natural progression. Squirrel in roller skates.
Where did the button go?
The button?
The button over its eye.
I don't know, it might have turned into this pin, I guess. But, you know, like, we still have some elements that are kind of similar. Oh, also, good night, other person. Sorry, I don't know your name. Love you too, though.
Oh, it's just me, Abby.
But, we still have the kind of stitched together theme going on. It's still a kind of rodent. It's still got shoe. What do you think this next step will take us from?
Something armored with roller skates.
Interesting. Anyone else in chat want to guess? I will say, I won't say specifically what of your guesses was right, but I will say that one of your guesses from the first stage, the second, while not specifically Pinocchio, something in that vein might be close to the mark. Any other guesses, chat, for Squirrel and Roller Skates next evolutionary stage? Well, naturally, we're gonna go from Squirrel in Roller Skates to Little Red Riding Hood in Big Bad Wolf slippers with a picnic basket that's alive, a Molotov cocktail, and a big ol' knife.
I vibe with this. Reminds me a lot of BB Hood.
Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that. I get that too. I love the picnic basket. This guy has a great vibe. Don't know what it is yet, but it's a great vibe. But you know,
it sounds like he has a voice like this.
Babe, I'm on stream. You can't be making me that hard without warning.
Oh.
Oh, don't worry, I joke. I jape and jive.
Like, this guy has like 50 quips if he was in like an English dub, like one of the old school Digimon English dubs.
He really does, yeah.
Like, they would have just allotted an entire section of the script for the things the basket says.
But, like, Little Red Riding Hood, Pinocchio, you're in the right ballpark. So now, here's the big question. What does Little Red Riding Hood, with disturbingly unchildlike weapons, a living basket, and Big Bad Wolf slippers, evolve into?
I do love thinking that those slippers are alive somehow, and they have things to say too.
I wouldn't be
I don't
surprised.
know-
Maybe that's why they have their mouths stitched shut so they don't keep yapping.
They got a little ooze going around the ankle.
Hmm.
I have no idea. I thought this would be the armored stage, but no, this is going for a more agile sort of Digimon. Got me beat.
Alright. The answer, of course, is Cunty Cinderella with a patchwork blue jay and an army of tiny little mice.
The patchwork, I see. That's a good theme. But how did we get here? I'm a little lost.
So I think the logic they're going with is we start off with mouse, shoe, and sewing as our three main motifs.
Yeah.
From there, we keep the sewing. It gets a little more refined. It still stays patchwork. We keep the rodent. We just go from mouse to squirrel. We keep the shoe. Goes from one shoe with kind of
I see the
has
blonde hair
character
starting to
vibes. Then from there, the blonde hair, the stitching still shows up in parts. Still has very distinctive shoes, and it gets more of the fairy tale vibe. Sticks with the fairy tale vibe, sticks with the blonde hair, brings back the mouse, continues to have the patchwork themes in part. Like, it's an absolutely bonkers progression, but it's one that when you actually try to break down the individual bits, does kind of still make sense somehow.
I mean, it does.
Also,
Which is
I'm adding
Wacky.
now Sandrillomon here to Lilymon as Digimon I really, really need to cosplay at some point.
They're good transition goals.
Absolutely, yeah. I would need to learn how to walk around in ballet heels, though, which might be a little difficult.
Not impossible, but I do recognize how difficult that could be.
Well, we'll see. Anywho, is Steam still down?
Let me try to join.
Yay!
Yep.
Hooray! Hooray!
Hooray!
All right. Hazel, did you want to try to get in on this too? Since we now know that it is running again, or what's up? I think I should probably... Give me 2 seconds to download the game. Sure. I think I should probably have enough time for at least one game. Epitome is going to be home at 8, and the dinner that I'm making tonight is largely, like, really quick, couple of minutes to make, so I'm not too concerned about that. But, yeah. Me also. The problem is... Well, I mean, the problem with Sandrillomon is, of course, going to be finding a way to make the heel feet work. But the problem with Lilymon is if I did Lilymon, I would want either someone else to do, like, a a Series 1 Ultimate Digimon with me, or I'd want someone to cosplay as her partner Mimi, or something like that, you know? And where am I going to find someone like that? Oh, fun fact, chat. We are currently the #1 100% orange juice streamer on all of Twitch.com. Because we are the only one who is streaming 100% orange juice on Twitch.com. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. The password is date night, all one word, capital D, capital N. There we go.
Hey, it's Hazel.
Hello.
What's the password one more time?
I put it in chat. It's date night. All one word. Capital D, capital M.
If I could copy it, that would be great.
There we go. Oh, fancy. Look at you. You've got an avatar and everything. Oh. Oh. I'm pretty sure I have both of you on my friends lists already. Yeah, okay. Let's change character to one that hopefully doesn't have just terrible stats to start off. That would be nice. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-bum-bum. Da-bum-bum. Ba-dum. Da-dum-bum. Da-bum-bum.
Hazel, have you played this game before?
Yes.
How often have you played this?
Not since it came out.
Understandable.
There's so many freaking characters to look at. What? You can change... Oh, you can unlock. Okay. Let's see what else we've got.
I'm mostly just picking them up based on vibes.
I get that, yeah. There's also something called 100% mixed juice. Wonder which one is a spin-off of which one.
Alright, I think I'm good to go.
Alright. What about you, Hazel?
I've been ready. I readied up.
Oh, okay. Alright, I guess.
You think you're ready?
I guess. I don't know. I got no fucking clue what this game is. Wait, not playing with the full deck. What? Am I supposed to get additional card? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't fucking know what any of these things are. boom. Boom, boom, boom. What?
Fine.
Oh, okay. Right, I guess.
いっぱいいっぱい楽しませてちょうだい。
サイコロ。さあバトルだ。ほらよ。
Oh, good.
Brutal! Holy shit! That seagull came for her.
I'm a dog girl.
You're just a simple dog. Like to do the 1-1-1-1.
Exactly.
コロコロ。はい。
Oh man, I moved so far.
Mm-hmm. What was in there? No, let's see.
こんなに。
寝っ転がってるのは飽きた。
Ooh. Card to get.
Are you playing a demon?
Me?
Yes.
I don't know. All I know is that this character apparently is from this. Mio is apparently from this game originally.
Understandable.
頼むぜ。
そりゃあとがいます。
Yeah, fuck him up, babe.
Yeah. Ow.
So is it evade? The benefit is you take no damage if you succeed, but defend but
Defend. Yeah, defend scales. Even if you don't roll that well.
okay. Well, I really don't want to drop anything, so. Wow, incredible. Okay, I'll take it, sure. I don't feel like I deserved that, but I'll take it.
へへ、ラッキーだね。
Let's see what we got here. Hi.
Oh no. Oh. Oh shit.
やめて。そりゃ美味しいです。
I'm not very good at defending, but I will mess your day up.
Mm-hmm.
駆け抜ける。いいね。
If I recall correctly, this character, and this is only because someone told me, is a bullet hell character.
Yeah, that feels right.
Mine?
やるわよ。
Yeah, Suguri.
Yeah. She's from a bullet hell, but I can't remember which one.
こんなに。
サイコロ。楽しませてくれよ。
もっと。
I'm a ninja! Ninja!
I'm gonna fuck your day up.
ノッパノッパ。
Yeah, my character is not a character you really want to battle.
No, no.
No. No. No. Ah.
Ow.
くだらないです。
Well, that was a card.
This game is interesting. It's something. Oh jeez.
Yeah.
Hold on, 3. Man, it's crazy.
Oh. I'm gonna defend here.
痛いです。
Ah.
避けられた。バトルだよ。
Oh. What is this? Oh, it's a battle card. Alright. Let's just move. Let's go for draw power. Ooh! What the hell is that? Excuse me? Oh! Oh damn, that's dangerous. Uh-oh.
I'm just a small puppy.
Vicious.
I'm here to bully you and take your stars.
Wow, I can't believe I'm gonna have to kick her for being toxic. Oh my gosh.
Listen, I told you this was like Monopoly meets Mario Party.
Why would I want to stop at home for a reason other than to heal at this point? How do I
don't
check
know.
the victory conditions for these Norma things?
Scroll over your character.
Get 10 or more stars. Oh, okay.
I have to defeat 5 enemies.
頼むぜ。
Come on, big numbers. Yeah.
Yeah, please get up so I can bully you some more.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, I would bully you too as well, but I can't. You're too far away.
Why would you bully me and be so mean?
That's what this character does.
Then why did you pick the character?
Because it's the one that I played last, and it's the one I know how to play. Oh Jesus, it's a trap card. You can fight me.
Oh.
Good call. Come here, I want to bully you. I don't know. That's the NPC, right?
Very
Hello?
possible. Hello?
Okay.
Hello?
I thought I disconnected for a second.
Ah,
This is
alright. Let's see.
Targeted sight. Come here so I can bully you.
Gosh, please.
Oh, you landed on it. Is that the square? Oh,
Nope.
okay. About to say I'm sorry.
No, you're not. If you wanted to be sorry, you would have picked a different character.
No. I actually, even my deck is built to fight. Stupid bird.
Ooh.
fucking birds.
For some reason, I can't seem to play any cards. Oh, wait. That one doesn't have a listed cost, though. That's weird.
Alright, Ninja Bitch. Let's go. It's your turn to get bullied.
Yeah, for some reason, I can't play a card even though it doesn't have a listed cost. I can't
might
play
be
any
because-
cards, actually.
Might be because it's a sequencing thing. It can only be played at a certain point, but I don't know the cards well enough to tell you.
Hmm.
Bully them. Take their stars.
Nothing personnel. I'll avenge you.
No, you won't. You killed me.
If I catch up with
Oh, I
you, I'll pull
meant
there,
the
too.
seagull. I'll avenge you from the seagull.
よっしゃいただいてくぜ。
Yeah! I appreciate at the very least the revival rolls seem to be really forgiving. Uh-oh, she's using a super!
行くよ
You're not getting away from me!
駆け抜ける邪魔するなら
Oh my god.
やったね
I told you, you're not getting away from me.
No.
You know when you stick your fingers in ferrets' cages and they nip at you?
No!
This, you guys stuck your fingers in the ferret's cage. Now the ferret's biting.
頼むぜ。
Oh, that's right. Stay down. Now I gotta catch up with everybody else.
そりゃ
Do it.
Ah, okay, fine.
Yeah, that's fair.
In the words of Palpatine, do it.
Do it.
I don't want to spend... I probably could easily afford to, but I don't want to.
危ないわね
Careful!
痛いの
You could have hurt me.
やめてお願いします嬉しい
Need to get my stars back somehow.
ですコロコロいいね
Ah.
私は戦うよ
I have like no stars.
You could always just choose not the violent Norma. That is
No,
technically
remember-
an option.
No, I really can't because my Norma is
I'll
like
take the
120
damage. I'll take the damage for that.
My Norma is like 120 stars.
きらびやかにいきますよ
As you can see, that's not really an option for me.
あーくそ出遅れちまった
Oh, boss
Uh-oh.
fight time? Oh, we're approaching a really scary area of the map. Ow, rude.
Somebody has to punish you for your crimes.
Listen,
これにしよ
stop that.
Fuck her up, babe.
うさてと嬉しいな
Okay, I'll go around them, it's fine.
No. Let's get rid of that one. I would rather not have Marin anywhere near me.
もう治った治った
そりゃ嬉しいです
I'll get 1 stars and be happy.
I believe in you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, this is gonna suck.
It's alright, just land on a track. It's not gonna be bad. Probably.
Or I could wait for somebody else to land on the trap.
There's no way of knowing where that warp is gonna drop me, and I really don't want to get in front of her, so... But you know what? I'll fight this bitch.
いいよ相手になってやる
Not that strong. I mean, I literally destroyed her.
いやい
余裕ね
あらら
Oh! I guess it's just the next one around the map.
やっちゃいますよ
Oh, clever girl!
モードですアタック
They waited.
Oh, that's a good roll.
Ah, you got me.
Ah!
Oh, I love the music shift now. Boo, 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 ba-doo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 ba-doo. Suddenly, slice of life.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh. Ooh.
Uh,
Oh, look who's in front of me.
パパッと集めてやるよ
Stop running!
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Come here, I have to murder you. One of those traps is a good trap, by the way.
I'm not gonna take my chances on that.
It's gonna give you like 100 stars if you get it.
I'm gonna have to press X on that one, bud.
I said, come here.
行くよ
楽しませてくれよな
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Oh no.
told you.
Oh my god!
Nice.
I told you, that was the one I was trying to land on, but now you have to fight the boss.
Ooh.
Well, at least I got a net game.
Yeah.
We have reason to doubt you when you're player killing other people, Hazel.
Do I want to fight the boss? Do I want to go to the drop? I'll go to the drop. Because I really don't care about stars. I'm not in the mood to fight the boss.
Hmm. Oh, alright, I'll take that at least. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hi! Hi! That's probably a good play.
Yeah. Come on! You gotta get out of there, babe! There's blood in the water and there's a shark coming!
It said you left the game.
Oh? It said I left the game?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Is Steam doing that thing again?
No.
Yeah.
Her.
It's saying that... I don't know, actually. Oh, now it connected again. That was weird, I think. No, those are CPUs now. Well...
I mean, you might be able to just rejoin.
I was the host, though.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. How do I
we're
rejoin?
still in here. You might be able to join off of Abby.
Join game.
I'm holding the timer up so you can rejoin.
I don't know if I can. It says no active Steam networking connections. Steam. Romance is dead and Steam killed it. Oh, it was fun. I had a moderate to reasonable amount of fun, I think.
Ow. The boss murdered me.
Oh.
I guess you can see if it lets you reconnect at some point.
I guess. Well, do I retire then, or?
I mean, probably retire and then try and rejoin, I guess.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Now I pout.
Oh, it says no entry in game. Or, wait, no? Am I in? Hard to tell. Oh, okay, I'm requesting permission to join the server that I made.
Okay.
星を集めますコロコロ
Okay.
You're back in!
Yay!
動けるようになったかな
Alright,
And I'm back alive. God damn it!
sorry, I needed the stars. And also, that was the only way I was gonna be able to take you down. Oh, fuck me, this is bad. Defend, I guess I have to. Yeah.
No, your best bet would have been invading.
こいつを集める
Yeah, but it was still a pretty shitty bet.
Just wanted to kill the boss! There's one life left.
Oh,
Oh.
やるわよ
Is there a way to play a game without CPU characters at all?
I think so. They killed the boss. Now we have to go after the ninja girl.
はいダメでしたおかしいな
Come on, game, let me up so I can fight the ninja girl.
余裕よ
サイコロこりゃ間抜けだぜいいんじゃねえの
Oh yeah,
私の
you're
スピードに
screwed
かかれ
now.
ばあっという間さ
いきますよ コロコロ
I'm
Let me up.
stuck.
Let me get her.
楽しくなりそう
Don't stop her. Stop her.
I
not
know,
me.
that's what
Oh,
I'm
there.
trying to do. There we go.
Yeah. Come here, bitch.
Ah, damn it. I went the wrong way.
頼むぜお宝かい
If anyone knows a way to play this game without CPUs, that doesn't require us to have just like a dummy account, I guess, let me know. I would love to.
This is a fun little competitive thing.
Yeah.
What did she just do?
Beats me. Oh, I think she's just won.
No. Not yet. She will, though.
What does she have to do?
I think she has to get one more Norma. Yeah, she has to get 200 stars.
お願いします
70 or more stars.
バトルです来ましたよ
Nice, nice.
Just culling the bird population.
アクセラレーター頑張るね
I'm back here.
行くよ
I'm not done with you.
駆け抜ける
Oh, you might be done with her. Well, I mean, I can't get behind her, unfortunately.
ダメですこれ
跳躍
What?
You bitch.
Right behind you.
Teleports behind you.
サイコロおいおい
What? Why did she do that?
Stop bullying the dog.
Animal abuse game.
Ah,
コロコロ
my move rolls are shortened, so I can't catch up with her for another turn.
Okay. No. If I can get in the same row or column, I can kill her.
You bitch!
But I have to get her on the same row or column first. And also, you know, y'all can move out of the way if you would prefer not to get infernoed. You know what? I'll take it. This is actually fine for me.
余裕の勝利ね
頼むぜサイコロへへんラッキーだね
Oh, you're dead, bitch.
I can knock her out if you can't, but it won't be pretty.
Oh no, she's going down right now.
Alright.
で懐あったかですプレイヤー3アクセラレーター始まりだね
I love how it shows this dramatic cutscene every single time you use the card.
駆け抜ける
Hi, how's it going?
God.
やったねプレイヤー
How'd that feel?
Let's see. Gosh. Alright, well.
Yeah, this character's a little bit of a monster, and I love it.
Do I want to stop at home? I don't even remember what my... Get 70 or more, yes. No.
4いいわね達成
I mean, I'm not gonna... Not really gonna be able to do that many wins. I guess I'm gonna have to do that.
独り占めしたくならない
ほらよ
Get fucked, ninja. Get fucked, you little shinobi.
Shinobi bastard.
Now the secret is to stay away from me, because if you fight me, I win.
プレイヤー3トラップだよえいすごいよ
Nice.
よし勝つよプレイヤー
There's so many traps everywhere. No. No.
もうちょい働くか
4そりゃ
That's such a shit-eating card, too.
勝ちに行きますよコロコロまだまだここからだ
I'm back.
I'm afraid.
Let's see. Let's just see.
Fight me, I dare you.
I'm not gonna give you a party time. That sounds terrible.
ほらよ翻弄してやるぜ怪我したらごめんようつせみ
Get back here.
行きますよ
No.
Oh god, this is a terrible place to be for you.
What are they like? Probably won't end well. But you know what?
やるかい
Who dares wins?
めっちゃ痛えいやい
戦います
You got this, babe.
どうですか
I did!
Yeah, you did it! Unfortunately, there is a freaking Black Death behind you.
バトル
She's gonna kill us all.
相手になってやる。すごいね、あんた。
No mercy.
There go all my stars.
3 fights in a row. Oh, God.
Unstoppable. It's over now.
It's over. Game over.
It's
The fact
Jover.
that the fact that I just killed the entire board.
Yeah, that was a bit much.
People in chat are probably like, the fuck is it?
Nah, there is no one in chat. Joke's on you.
No.
I don't have audience reach.
What is this psychopath?
Yeah, it's not like this is our first actual game. Or my first actual game. Oh. Oh, hey, episode bird. Alright. Well, surprise, surprise, the person who's played a ton of this game has won.
It actually tells you how many games I've played. That was only my 3rd game.
That's 300% of the games I had played. Oh, God.
Your partner has more games than me.
I'm trying to think. Epitome is supposed to be home soon. I should probably hop off so I can start making him dinner.
This would be a good place to stop.
Yeah.
Sorry for the bloodthirst.
It's
You're
alright.
good.
Alright. But yeah. This is fun. I'll have to try this again sometime.
It's a low intensity party game.
I still have,
Alright.
I would say, net positive feelings about the lot of you.
Except me. Looks at my murderous intent.
You'll have to try harder than that, you frickin' dork. Alright, let's see. Who should I trade into? Who haven't I raided in a little bit? Well, first things first, let me close out of that. And let's pop over to just chatting. Alright. You know, it's not finished yet, but I can at least show y'all, I guess, the work in progress of the credits scroll that I was doing earlier. Yeah, nothing special. There's the people who chose to get the thank you credits, and then we've got some thanks for subscribers as well. I still need to code for most of the rest of this, I believe. Got new followers, too. There isn't actually an option. There's probably a way to code it through HTML, but I don't fucking know HTML. Okay, you know, that ended up looking better than I thought. We'll have to experiment with it a little more. Thank you all very much for keeping me company today. I had a wonderful time. I had a wonderful date day. I hope all of y'all did too. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Jackaloppy, aka Choya, aka my Kazona from Arizona. Fellow Jackalope VTuber is currently doing a birthday streamathon and is playing Ring Fit Adventure. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. Alright, before I do that though, could I please have a socials command? Oh, okay. Also, for some reason, the audio channel is divided up, so now people can't hear if I'm in a group chat on this screen. It's alright, you can be the voice in my heads. Alright, so the first link there is my card. I put all of my socials there, or at least I try to. And once I have finished with my current commission and have updated my terms of service, that is where you can also find that if you're interested in commission work. Then we have the Twitter. It's a shit. Oh, sorry, no. Then we have the Discord. I'm pretty much always on Discord. If you would like to hang out with me, which honestly, if I'm listed as online, I'm looking to hang out with people. I love spending time with people and for the social am and all. If you're interested in that, or meeting any of the other wonderful people in this community, consider perhaps joining the Discord. I'd love to have you there. Then we have Twitter. That one is a shit show. But it's a shit show where I still post my schedule, sometimes artwork, stuff that I want to share, you know how blogs are. And then finally YouTube, where I put my VODs when I remember, hey, I really should put my VODs somewhere. I can't keep just letting them disappear. Alright, so my next stream... My next stream is, yes, going to be tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST. If you were here for the marathon for my birthday, you might remember that one of the incentives was chat gets to choose a horror game that I will have to play. Chat mercifully chose, or maybe not so mercifully actually. On the one hand, it's a pretty darn lesbian game. On the other hand, I've heard it's also a very difficult one. We're going to be playing Signalis, starting tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST, so hope to see you there. For now, though, we're going to be raiding Jackaloppy, who's observing their birthday, so I hope everyone's on their, I can't even say best behavior, moderately okay behavior. Let's go with that. If you want a raid message, here's some options. Anyone can use the first one. If you got a subscription, you can also use that second one if you prefer. And again, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I know I say it every time, but the fact of the matter is I do genuinely mean every time when I say, I had an awesome time. And I really do hope that you did too, okay? I'll see you all next stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. But until I do, I want everyone to make sure of a couple of things for me. First, I wanted to make sure that you get this hug. A smooch, if you prefer. Oh no! Oh no! Not like this! Not like this! Oh no, hold on. Hi Raiders, hi. I'm sorry, we're just about to raid out. Let me give you a shout out at least and do a little thank you. Epitome came home. I do need to be making dinner. Hi, hey Gyaru, hey babe. Oh, I'm sorry, but welcome. Even though I'm about to raid out soon, it's still really nice to see you all. Thank you so much for the love and support. If you're new here, hi. My name is Beatrix Bunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I do variety streams with a focus usually on roguelikes, digital artwork, and RPGs, especially loving the tabletop ones. This is my co-host, channel mascot Francisco. Say hi to the folks, Francisco. And then we also have La Criatura. I don't know what their name is yet, but maybe we can discover it together. Oh, there you go. Now you can see him a little better. Today was kind of an improvised date day. We played some Gunfire Reborn, which I was teaching one of my partners, Abigail, the Panda to play. Then I also played some 100% Orange Juice, which was then Abby and my mod and friend Hazel teaching me how to play. And then I wound down the stream because I've gotta make dinner for my partner who just got home. Well, that was the way you did. Oh gosh, now I really am just talking with voices in my head though, because y'all can't hear the other side of the voice chat. But thank you all so much. Gyaru, if you're still here, for those of you who don't know also, Gyaru is the bad bitch I pulled by being an autistic kinkster. I still don't really know how I managed that, but I'm pretty happy about that too. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. Yeah. I'm gonna have to learn how to play some fighting games to, well, I guess not necessarily play with her, but at the very least, as part of one of the incentives. I know less than that, so don't worry, you're ahead of me. The problem is I can't just say quarter circles and expect that to impress her because she's on this stuff about like DPs, which are apparently they're dragon punches. If you can believe that, I can't. All right. I cannot. She is a pro gamer. She's actually done tournaments and stuff. But for those of y'all who are just coming in with the raid, if you want to check me out elsewhere, feel free to drop a follow. If you want to raid and fade, totally understandable. There's my card for all the socials and commission info, which is going to be updated soon. The Discord, which I am constantly on and looking to hang out with. The Twitter, which I post schedule, artwork, and whatever else, really, I feel like. YouTube, where... YouTube, where I put my VODs when I remember to, and my next stream, which hopefully I'll be able to actually spend some time with you on. I'm sorry, Gyaru, we're ending stream too. I gotta go make dinner. We're not fisting dragons right now. Voices in my head. That's a... Dragon Punch is just fisting dragons. It's the same thing. You and Fleur are about to watch Dune. Oh. The old one or the new one? Either way, I guess I have technically seen the new one. No, the old one. I haven't seen the new one. All I know is that it's a funny little movie with funny little guys who wear suits that make them drink their own pee or something. Anyhow, we're gonna be raiding Jackaloppy, who's doing a birthday streamathon. Thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. And I hope to see you all around soon regardless, okay? Thank you. If you're coming for the raid, there you go. And there's some raid messages you can use if you want. Anyone can use the first one. If you got a subscription here, you could also use the second. And again, thank you all so much. Hope to see y'all tomorrow, 2 p.m. for some lesbian gynoid, I guess? Lesbian gynoid sci-fi horror with Signalis at 2 p.m. EST. But until then, here's a hug. A smooch if you prefer. And until I see you again, make sure to take care of yourselves, okay? Because somebody really cares about you. Alright, I love y'all. Goodbye! Bye.
slightly.